Loading Minecraft.
Okay, hey guys, back.
Title screen.
Go to
Use
Minecraft.
mouse cursor or tab
This
button.
is what
Press
we do
tab.
on here.
Preparing
Create,
resources.
copy, copy.
100%.
What do we need to do? We need to make sure
Day counter
that
loader.
it's
100.
good
Ready to play.
for... Okay, cool. We need some birds.
Crafting. Use search items edit box. Sand.
Boom, 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 boom. That is going to 535. Yeah, guys. Yeah. I don't know if that's weird.
Crafting.
I think we're
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
maybe this is a stupid way.
Crafting.
I like
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
okay.
Item
Please
hopper
don't
F.
tell me that this is
Furnace
like,
F.
yeah,
Furnace
random
F.
facts that
Furnace F.
we
Furnace F. Furnace F.
okay, yeah,
Furnace F.
basically,
Furnace F.
I
Furnace
don't
F.
know phases.
Furnace F. Furnace F.
Now we gotta make sure.
Use mouse game mods.
All of
Game
these,
LAN world. Use
uh,
Furnace F.
we
Furnace
have
F.
to do-
Furnace
this
F.
is taking forever. Why is it
Use
so
mouse switched
okay,
game
so,
menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
this is open. Let's do perfect.
Game
I think
options. Sodium renderer
that
settings.
doesn't need to be that high.
Use
Not
mouse
PM.
game menu.
What
Use
basic
mouse
options?
cursor or tab button to select element.
Okay, I think we should fade out like this. Bang, bang. I'm just going for this. This is the best color palette I've ever seen, and I do like this. So let's do that as well. Here we go. This one.
Shaders reloaded.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Bang. Amazing. Perfect. Let's go have a look. Mm, okay. Now I think that's fine. And that's fine.
Crafting. Search items edit box. Lab. Screen element 1 out of 3. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
No, we'll do like a
Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded.
so this one more sunlight. Freeze middle. And then a large piece like that.
Shaders reloaded.
That's fun. I was fun. I like that. Okay. It still looks quite interesting though. I really want to decorate this a little bit more. Let's just see. These symbols close low. This is amazing. I don't think I should press over.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Search items edit box. Happy. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Litematica version 0.24.5 equals loads light game menu. Use crafting. Search items edit box stick. Press tab to navigate to the crafting. Use mouse cursor. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Litematica version Litematica configs 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Litematica version 0.24.5 equals, manage schematic placements equals, configure schematic placement. Litematica version 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Litematica version 0. Litematica version 0.24.5. Litematica version 0.20. Litematica version 0.24.5. Use mouse. Litematica version 0. Litematica version 0. Litematica version 0. Configure schematic placement. Use mouse cursor or tab button to game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Game menu. Mods. Search for Litematica configs 0. Litematica configs 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Litematica configs 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Material list for placement unnamed. Litematica version 0.24 area editor. Litematica configs 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Litematica version 0.20 game menu. Use Litematica version 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Litematica version 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select Litematica version 0.24.5. Use mouse crafting. Use Litematica configs 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Litematica version 0.24.5. Litematica version 0. Litematica version 0.24.5 equals, manage schematic placements equals, Litematica version 0.24.5. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Search items edit box, view. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Crafting. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Search items edit box, H screen element 1 out of 3. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. 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 Crafting. Search items edit box, cob. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Message to send forward slash game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Switch tool. Use mouse
I
cursor
guess
or
I'm
tab
kind of making
button
a
to
lot of
select
progress right now.
element.
I don't know if you guys have been paying attention whilst I'm doing this, but I've made like what I feel decent amount of progress. Let's just do
Shaders reloaded.
we'll do like this, I think, and then like this, like this again. So I'll just extend that. Do like most of the way. Plus, yeah, just like that. Just the
Shaders reloaded.
cool. Now let's go into
Shaders reloaded.
and then brightness, the beam. I wonder what the under pattern of sandstone look like on this roof. Probably look like
Crafting.
that.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
So, yeah, that looks pretty cool actually. I hope it's not too bright with without this guy's this makes sense. It's like that.
Shaders reloaded.
How does it keep turning on? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. So now, the button in the middle, that's get your horse away, that's get your horse back, in the room,
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
put it out into the corner. I like that. Okay. Now, if we want working, so like going down this way into this room, way down. Okay, let's have to, we need to jump into the sewer stream. Maybe there's a room back there. This is getting quite complicated. Do like this though, it's kind of like the crystal, you know, don't know if you know about skiing, but come out of the tunnel into a huge wall. You know, little chalet person, here's your ticket, and please, down here. So I'll do a little red thing for scaffolding down here.
Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press left shift to dismount. Switch toolbar. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Item hopper F. Chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Message to send for chat message chat screen message chat screen message chat screen message chat screen message to send / summon Minecraft copper underscore message to send chat screen message chat message to message chat screen message to send chat message to message to send / summon Minecraft copper underscore golem summoned new copper golem. Crafting search items edit box SW. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Message to chat screen message to send / input message and press enter to send. Summoned new copper golem. Crafting. Use mouse cursor. Switch to game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Chat screen. Message to send. Press left shift to dismount. Press left shift to dismount. Message to press left shift to dismount. Message to press left shift to dismount. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Press left shift to dismount. Press left shift to dismount. Press left shift to dismount.
I mean, look at this. Like, he's running around the street, going down blue and red. Look at this. Does this make the best Minecraft face ever? There's rabbits running around on my ski slope, mate. Come on. So how did I get back up there? We'll try and navigate up this big hill. There's huge scaffolding. There is. Come here. Hope he doesn't move. Yeah, he did. Pretty. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's on the top of it again though. Yeah, he does. Cool beans. Alright. Let's extend this a little bit. And then just make it
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
I kinda want to keep it in that video. As far as we start, so we want to actually define steps, you know, if you get what I mean. How many steps we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, 16, 17. This is where we should start to draw out a little bit. 18, 19, 20. Yeah, perfect. That low-key turned out perfectly. That's exactly what we needed. Cool. This can be coming out. And then under here, you see like an unloading thing for like dashing out really. Where you need stuff to be started.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
faster, hasn't it? This has definitely made it faster. However,
Large
this
chest
time
F.
I realise we're going to need to
Use
rename
mouse
every
cursor or
item
tab
that we
button
have
to
now
select element.
the same issue continues.
Use
And
mouse
if I
cursor or tab
point
button
finger
to
into this
select
chest
element.
right here, I imagine that eventually a golem is going to walk over and try to put mycelium in this chest.
Large chest
And
F.
is it likely to break it?
Use
Yeah.
mouse
Yeah,
cursor
there
or
it is.
tab
Okay.
button to select
Yeah,
large
it's
chest
not
F.
proper golem, but
Large chest F. Use
ah,
mouse cursor or tab button to select
that's
element.
it. It means that
Crafting.
there's going to be a lot more
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Uncommon circumstances, whereas they're going to be a lot more common with multiple dollars. No, I sat scratching my head for a little while. Then I came up with something, and that something was not minecart. But sadly, they pull items out so fast that the system doesn't really get a chance to react. I can't think of that. I can't do anything with this. Or running tonight. So I sat scratching my head once again. Oh, I think I've had a minor brainwave. Okay, so just to reiterate, our problem is multiple copper golems are going to try and put multiple items into the first slot. That's obviously not going to work. We're going to solve the stacking issue by renaming all of the items in the chest, but that does mean that we're going to get a lot of failed attempts at filling the chest, which means a lot of items that were meant to be sorted will end up in miscellaneous. But what if we take the items from the miscellaneous chest and put them into another copper chest, and then have almost like a second
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
is they tend to, yeah, try and fast find copper chests that they can't actually access, which definitely isn't ideal. Okay, maybe it's smart to put the copper chest here, so even if they are distracted by it, they will stay in the same spot. Things are
Okay, so this is gonna be the one that can only be.
if I put miscellaneous item into this copper chest right here, we should see that they will try and put the items in, eventually make their way all the way to the end, and then put the items in the miscellaneous chest, and those items will make their way over here, and this guy will do almost like a verification check. This is really silly, but it might just work. Oh, now one thing that I do need to make sure of is, yeah, this guy doesn't, yes, he couldn't access that last chest. Okay, so now I need to give him that new miscellaneous item chest, the true miscellaneous item chest. Oh, this is actually proving a little bit more challenging than I expected. Oh, he's curious. No, no, no. Oh, this is tricky. I'm trying to get this copper golem to only see this miscellaneous item chest, and these copper golems to only see this miscellaneous item chest, and not get themselves
Chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
It was a glass block up here that was causing it to not be visible for them, which is curious. The only issue is that
Chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Item large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
You just put the items in the chest. I don't get it. Like, finally, I think I've
Crafting. Use search items edit box. Screen element 3 out of 5. Press tab to navigate to the next element.
Start putting his items in the true miscellaneous chest, and they're ending up in the miscellaneous area. Yeah. Okay, gosh, this thing is ugly, and it doesn't look quite as simple as it did before. So let's see how well it works.
Game menu. Saving world. Type. Press. Preparing resource. Ready. Game menu. Saving. Title. Press. Preparing. Ready. Game menu. Saving. Title screen. Press. Preparing. Date. Ready to play.
Sort of gathered. Oh, and another set, okay. And a few more, but by the looks of things, we're actually doing pretty well in
Game LAN world. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Local game hosted on port 49846. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use crafting. Search items edit box, item. Screen element 1 out of 3. Press tab to navigate, crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab, crafting. Search items edit box, cob. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press tab to navigate. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select screen. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Press tab to navigate to the crafting. Screen element 1 out of 3. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Search items edit box. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Screen element 1 out of 3. Search items edit box. F press tab to navigate to the next element. Large chest F. Crafting. Large chest F. Crafting. Crafting. Large chest F. Use mouse large chest F. Use crafting. Large chest F. Crafting. Large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Use crafting. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. 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 Use mouse cursor or tab. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or crafting. Crafting. Use large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab. Crafting. Crafting. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor. Crafting. Large chest F. Large chest F. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
The limits, and I'm incredibly curious to see if those make any changes to the autonomous current AI pilot. And they probably will when that day comes. I'll get back to abusing them. Today I'm going to be designing an automatic sorting system for my base on the Hermitcraft server. For anyone who hasn't been keeping up with the Hermitcraft series, firstly, what have you been doing with your life? Secondly, this is what my base currently looks like. My storage system is going to be traveling through
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
a planned future build. So for now I've got Boulder Bros, this is where all my rocks are going to be stored. We've got Bacon, Hex Superstore,
Furnace F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor. Chest F. Chest F. Use chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Crafting. Use mouse. Search I. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Search items edit box. Cop. Screen element 1 out of 3. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select dropper F. Item hopper F. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Item hopper F. Large chest F. Item hopper F. Item hopper F. Large item hopper F. Item hopper F. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F, Furnace F, Furnace F. Use mouse cursor or tab, Furnace F, Furnace F, Furnace F, Furnace F, Furnace F, item, Furnace F, 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 Furnace F. Use mouse cursor, item hopper F, Furnace F. Use mouse cursor, chest F. Use mouse cursor, chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab but, chest F. Use, chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Dropper F. Item hopper F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Item hopper F. Item hopper F. Use mouse item hopper F. Item hopper F. Use mouse furnace F. Use mouse furnace F. Use furnace F. 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 Use mouse cursor or tab button to item hopper F. Use mouse cursor or item hopper F. Item hopper F. Use mouse cursor or tab button, large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select a chat screen. Message to chat screen. Chat screen. Message to send / input message and press enter to send. Summoned new copper golem. Crafting. Use mouse cursor, chest F, chest F, chest F, chest F, chest F, chest F, chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Use large chest F. 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 Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F. Use mouse cursor, Furnace F. Furnace F. Furnace F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Furnace F. Furnace F. Use mouse cursor or tab button, Furnace F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Furnace F. 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 Use mouse item large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Item hopper F. Crafting. Item hopper F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Switch tool. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use search items edit search items edit box blue. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
The voice, I think this is just like the perfect storage system like ever. There's not really much. I don't know how else I can. So look, all of this comes out, goes into this furnace system. These furnaces take it all. It's all going, it's all doing its thing.
Crafting. Use
And
mouse
then
cursor or
when it's
tab
done,
button to select dropper F. Dropper F.
it
Item
should out
hopper
into
F.
here.
Item hopper F.
And make
Item
it kind
hopper
of
F.
back up, so as long as
Use mouse cursor or tab
it's
button to
running,
select element. Crafting.
we get
Use mouse cursor or tab
Kill
button to
these
select
guys.
element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Search items edit box. Yell. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press left shift to dismount. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to set large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab. Crafting, large chest F. Large chest, large chest, large chest, large chest, large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Dropper F. Item hopper F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use item hopper F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to dropper F. Item hopper F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Chest F. Use mouse chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Large chest F. Crafting. Large chest F. Crafting. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
I want to
element.
think really working by the time
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or
Yeah.
tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded.
Sometimes in Minecraft you just get those projects you want to lock in with
Crafting.
until they're fully completed.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting.
Angry in a second.
Use mouse cursor. Use search item. Search items edit box. Question. Press tab to navigate to the next element.
Look at that. Looks like Barbie's house. This is amazing. Right.
Shaders
easy
reloaded.
penetrating. Yeah, you heard that. You heard that right.
Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded.
Nah, you know.
Shaders reloaded.
Newspaper. This is what we got here. Newspaper.
Shaders reloaded. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Search item. Search items. Edit box. Search item. Search items. Edit box. Wall. Press tab to navigate to the next element.
Okay, should we move on to something else?
Crafting.
This is cool,
Use
but
mouse
it's taking
cursor
up a
or
lot of time.
tab button to select element.
I could be sitting in this hole. Wait, look at that Minecraft sign. That Minecraft sign is sick. Should I be texturing the outside of this mountain? I need to add some more stuff to the computers in there. Down here, this is the export. Thing. This is the necessary skyline access and necessary enough. Yep. It is. It looks perfect.
Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Search items edit box. I screen search item use map search item screen press tab search items edit box blue. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Search. Search item. Search items edit box. Crafting. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Large chest F. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Large chest F. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Large chest F. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Okay. What else can I do? Shall I work on this side? Shall I work on this key then? This would be quite cool. Just like right before, because obviously the edge is right here. So if we just build up a little bit just before we reach the edge over here, that would be super cool. Should I just do the rock tool out of purple concrete? Down here. Should be just outside now.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press left shift to dismount. Horse. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Search items edit box, SW. Press left shift to dismount. Press left shift to dismount.
Guys, look at this. This is perfect. This world is gonna be crazy, man. This world is gonna be so perfect. This, you can just bring it up, Okay, I kind of want to test out this black screen now. Here's the red one. Ooh. The red actually isn't too bad. I'm even go off it quite easily. Here's the black. Got like parkour your way over between the pretty cool. So to get up, you gotta like jump up onto them. That's pretty cool. I will change this up a little bit, add a bit more gradient to it. Orange terracotta bit. So how do I? Oh, I just moved it out there and actually put. There we go. Look. Back into the base. Over here. Off the horses.
Press left shift to dismount.
There we go. Back in the base. Okay, cool. We did a lot of progress this far. Right. Try not to go too crazy with the progress, but I'm a-okay with trying to come out a little bit. I think I should lower the gradient. Yeah, more like a streak. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I love it. Look how steep this side of the mountain. It's gonna be steeper here, yeah? Perfect. Okay. There's overhang to that house. Guys, like, come on. How are you guys gonna subscribe to this mess of a channel? Come on, guys. Surely you wanna be seeing all this. Let's just paint that just so. I don't know how I feel. Like, I'm sure once I go like that, it will tell me how I feel.
Toggled shaders to complementary unbound underscore r5.6.1.zip.
I mean, whatever I do, I don't think it looks perfect. So if I keep adding stuff, I think it'll look more custom. So let us because I mean, the thing is generate and stuff like in odd ways. So like, just keep painting like that, like that. And every time I make one of these, I can actually a place for potentially more fun to be on top. Mhm. And it creates like a natural path where the rock would have used to come up. Okay, so here's another
Switch
slope.
tool.
What should we do with
Use
this
mouse
slope?
cursor or tab button to select element.
I want to just make one that like naturally looks like the Lucky Bells one by accident, and then I can be like, whoa, like this doesn't really look like any Lucky Bell one. Okay, so, and then there we are. Nice and flat now. Okay, down here. There we are. Nice. Be like with the red smoke or something. Don't think it's as hard as a black smoke.
Game options. Sodium renderer settings. Use mouse options. Game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders reloaded. Shaders reloaded. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Shaders disabled. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to use mouse crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select crafting. Use mouse cursor, press left shift to dismount. 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 Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press left shift to dismount. Press left shift to dismount. Press left shift to dismount. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press left shift to dismount. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button. Waypoint name edit box. Screen element 1 out of 14. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab. Crafting. Press left shift to dismount.
This world is gonna be perfection. Perfection, I tell you. It's gonna be. Oh, how do I describe it?
Press left shift to dismount. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Lightomatic world map screen. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Toggle shaders to complementary unbound _ R5.6.1.zip. Shaders disabled. Crafting. Use mouse. Crafting. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Bruno, ready to play. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Chat screen. Message to send. Message to message to message to send. Message to send forward. Message to send / effect give. Crafting. Use mouse cursor. Crafting. Chat screen. Message to selected suggestion. Message to send message to send message to send message to send. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Bruno_Bear 2013 has made the advancement. Free the end. Toggled shaders to complementary unbound _ R5.6.1.zip. Shaders disabled. Game menu. Saving world. Press preparing result. Ready to play. Crafting. Search items edit box. End. Game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Bruno_Bear 2013 has reached the goal. The end. Again. Debug. Chunk borders. Hidden.
Might not seem like it has anything to do with what we're doing, but it's fine because we just have to generate the stuff. Basically, I do want to use every single one of these pillars. And I want to use them as like teleportation between farms. So it'll be like, oh, there's a wheat farm over there, that farm over there, that farm over there. You know what I mean? Because I think that's what it was like originally intended for, you know? Come back here, dragon. Way easy.
I see the player you mean. 2 Bruno ready to play.
Aha, I spawned me back here, of course. Of course. Okay, do I have to
Chat screen.
TP?
Message to send. Game LAN world. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Local game hosted on port 63564.
Would be cool working in this area. Now that I've had a bit more experience with Axum, I think that's kind of the goal, right? I don't really like these skyscrapers as much as I thought I would. I like these ones. These are fine, but those are too small. This is about the very maximum, I think. Maybe we can see here. What am I doing? Yeah, those should only really be the smallest ones. Maybe
Switch tool.
chop it off.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Can't wait till I can work on this area again. This was annoying me for a while, so I just want to show the list. Hopefully it feels a bit more city-like soon. There should be more medieval cities, but we'll take what we can, what I can make it. Oh well. Blessed to have, you know, the greater field of Rukar in front of us, so bit peak. Just feel a little Lego city over here though. Yeah, but I mean, the whole vibe of it. It's just pretty cool. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of it, but until then,
Chat screen. Message to send message to send message to send
Hey.
/TP 16100 -5000. Teleported Bruno _ Bear 2013 to 16,000.500000 100.00000 minus 4,999.500000.
Dead Spencer's left. Oh, you powered it all the way up. Whoa. Whoa. Is it really good in battle? Is it like really good in battle?
If I'm good enough, I can like 4-hit a person.
Is it? Here is my new, this is going to be my survival base, but I'm building it in creative first. So right here, I built this little train track, and it's got piston bolts, so you can go both that way and this way. There's this little train that goes across. I've already built this in my survival world. This is, yeah, this is already, this is my base. The lights turn on as you open. Turn them off. But you get this is my horse dispenser thingy, my Bobby. Yes, it's epic. And when you want to put them away, So you have automated storage in here, so this is all organized, but it's not organized in a normal way. In my survival world, it's actually organized by color. So all of these are like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and you know whatnot. So this is the whole thing. But that's only what I built in survival. There's just this nice little castle thing. I put loads of colors in it because I was like bored and I just wanted to put like loads of color. So there's jack-o'-lanterns and stuff in it. Is it? Oh, how was it? This is my favorite bit though. So basically, I've been building this like little village up here. I built this little like cathedral thingy in my survival world as well. But I'm also going to build this little football pitch. And do you like the goal mouth? I tried to make it accurate.
That reminds me of like under 9.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to build the 18-yard box, so I just left it like this for now because it's quite small. But I did this forest with loads of custom trees and stuff. I got the. Do you remember the tutorial world on the 360? Yeah, I built this line. I had to. I built some houses. You might recognize this one, Loki. This one.
Yeah, I think I've seen it.
No, you might recognize it, Loki.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh, is it Manor House? Yeah.
No, bro. It's Fox Lane, bro.
Oh yeah, Fox Lane.
wrong one.
I know what I meant. But yeah.
I didn't quite get the proportions. The proportions aren't quite right, but it's close enough.
Wait, where's Jack?
I think I actually niced him. I think I made it a bit bigger. Oh no, this is. No, this was supposed to be the toilet on the corner. So just imagine this is like that, and you go in like that. But yeah, Jack's room's in here. It's accurate to size. And then this is the back room. But it's not really that accurate, so. But I think that was it. That's the only house I really created. I built a big Jesus statue, because of course, but this is the best part. Okay, this is my ski resort. This is my whole ski resort. You ready? There's a little forest that like leads up to it. You go through here, and then there's a big Jesus statue over here. Because like when when the eclipse happened the other day, I thought like, oh, I might as well put the eclipse moon. Yeah, true. How does it work, sadly? Here's my chairlift. My epic chairlift. And it takes you all the way to these custom mountains over here. But until then, there's some more stuff because I built a base inside of one of these mountain tops as well. So this is like the little village.
You know what you should build? I know you're not really like a Middle-earth person.
Yeah.
But there's a mountain in Middle-earth called Erebor.
Erebor.
Basically it's a dwarf kingdom inside of like a mountain that just stands by itself.
That sounds sick.
Switch to game menu. Use mouse cursor or
Error.
tab button to select element.
EBOR.
Lord of the Rings. Oh. Okay, yeah, that would fit in this as well very well. Okay, so I built this suspension bridge that goes across this little valley, but this isn't the cool part. The cool part is up here, because I've actually built slopes for all of these. So there's actually like individual blue slopes, and there's red, black, green slopes. So you come up to the top of this chairlift, and at the top of this chairlift, there's a little staircase down here. And this is inside of my base. So my base is in here. There's a little like lift down here to get you to the next part. But then there's this little piston door that opens up on the side. Come in. Closes behind you. Come through. I went for this like color scheme, and under here.
Wait, have you got a mod up there in creative? We can just go through blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I was fucking out for a second.
I can actually, if I just go like that, and then it stops happening. Oh, that was the wrong one.
Switch toolbar.
Oh, it's
Use
just,
mouse cursor or
there you
tab
are.
button. Switch tool.
But yeah, this is the best mod ever.
Use mouse
This is
cursor
my
or tab
super
button
smelter
to
rock
select
factory,
element.
and it sorts all the ones that can be re-smelted. So you smelt your items. If the items can be re-smelted again, then they can go into here, and then you just press one of these buttons, and then it can re-smelt it. So it's going to be super effective. And yeah, I got those from Mike. And of course, I have another one of these horse systems. And because it's a horse system, right,
Press
I can
left
take my
shift
horse,
to dismount.
and this one has loads of infinite health. And once I get out of the cobwebs, I can go down the ski slopes on my horse. So if I wait, let me get a speed potion. Swiftness
Use mouse
potion.
cursor or tab button to select element. Gave.
Speed 1
Splash potion
is a
of
bit faster,
swiftness F.
but
X1 to Bruno
go on some
underscore Bear
shaders.
2013.
You run around on your horse
Triple shaders
with
to
all the stars above your head.
bound underscore R5.6.1.zip.
There's a green slope down there, blue slope this way. Go down, as you can see, it gets steeper, but you can also go this way, where there's a red, blue, and black slope. Go this way.
What's this one, red?
So yeah, this is the red one.
Oh, okay.
And as you can see, it's quite steep, and then over here, it's the black one. As you can see, it's quite friendly. Yeah, that's my lovely little horse.
To dismount.
Yes, but hopefully I can build this in survival eventually. That is the goal, as always.
Press left shift to dismount. Game menu, saving world. Titles, press tab to navigate to the next element. Preparing resource. Date, ready to play. Game, LAN world. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Local game hosted on port 61589. Shaders disabled. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Ready to play. Game menu, saving, type. Loading Minecraft. Title screen. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press preparing resources. 16%. Day counter loader. 1 ready to play. Crafting. Search items edit box. End. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Okay, alright. What? I just spent ages getting all the stuff to do this. Oh my... I've been doing this for months, Chris. What are you talking about?
Game options. Music game menu. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Kenzie! Where are all the stars? Okay. I think I still need to make one, but I want the sparkly ones. You want the sparkly? I mean, like they're very made. I know. Like this. So. Wait, what? Oh, okay, alright. How has this happened? I require. I want this one and this one. These ones are too much. I don't want to. This one. Maybe not green. I want these three. And to know the secret ways of the map making. Alright, okay. I make the map making. Because I have those back both one of a kind. And I will copy them for you. I can't believe you having like exactly what I need but better. It's not better, I'm sure yours would be perfect. Mine's just a plain white scarf. But this is so cool. I think this will make it look possibly too much, I'm not sure. How much are they, by the way? Oh, I haven't sorted out price. Take those off the price. I am getting absolute. Oh my god. Have you got parents for all this? Yeah, I think I got 20 diamonds out of about 15 or 10 diamonds a pop. No, it's great. They take like 20 seconds each to make. They're not hard. Oh, we got it. 5 diamonds instead. Okay, where's the 4? We can use mine. Okay. I don't know where Scarves is. I don't even know if
Yes, yeah, yeah, okay. Not vanilla. Right, so, yeah. Oh man, I gotta tidy this up. Water bucket? I've got water bucket. This is not ideal. So, for those of you that don't know, this is how we make the invisible map. You can make a translucent map by having a whole glass layer on top of void. That's how you do it. So it's quite a big setup, which is exactly why I wanted to use Cleo's map making area instead of making my own, because I would have had to have made a giant platform glass. I realised probably didn't even need to clear the whole thing, because I don't need. This is a way bigger thing than a map size, right? This is a full one single map. It's one single map. This is one single map. Oh, it's huge. So the key is to put like the star in the corner so you can rotate it, right? Yeah. When you place blocks, it creates shadow, right? Yeah. Yeah. So by placing, take anything you need to do this. Yeah. Need any assistance? I've got it from here. Cool. Thanks, Leo. No problem. See ya. Bye. So now that I've got the space set up, empty map to make that, but as you can see, completely blank map, not a sausage on it. So if I do this, for example, there we go. If I make a star shape like this, you see it's got like a bit of a shadow. So the top layer is brighter than the rest. So I've got a design that I've worked out that should mean I get a really good star design. So all I need to do is figure out exactly where I want this star to be. And I kind of want it to be around, I'd say here, so I get the maximum benefit from rotating the map. I'd say around here is pretty good. I never will get used to this. This just came out of nowhere. It doesn't look right. Alright, so where's north? There. So start here. Now what I need to do is layer the snow in a very particular way to make sure I maximize like the shadow usage. Thankfully I don't have to think too hard because I have already made this, but it does actually need more snow than I think I've got. Alright, I'm going to quickly put this together. It's going to require quite a lot of focus. Let's take a look at what I've just done. So you see I've got multiple layers at different heights. See that there? That's going to create the exact shadow that I want to achieve. So let's throw this together. Okay, so I know it looks a little bit weird, especially when there's a flare going on. But if you look from top down, this does look like a star. All the different levels is intentional to create this. If we look a bit more closely, I'm trying to create intentional shadows so that the star isn't just like one white blob. It looks like it's got a little sparkle, shine, a little shimmer to it. And this is how you do that. You just mess around with the different levels to create different shadows. And on a map, it looks like this. So we've got what we came here for. Let's head back to the base because I can show you a rough idea of what this is going to look like. Man, this world is filling up. I'm really hoping that I can buy item frames somewhere. I'm pretty sure the cartographers sell them. Yes, they sell them. I've only got one cartographer, which is a bit brutal. But we can make this work. Okay, let's go and grab some of that black concrete, and let's do a little demonstration of what this room will look like. So we'll make a small temporary room just for demonstration purposes. So this is a very, very small black concrete box. As you can see, when I'm inside here, you cannot see anything. So here is the ice frame. Here's the map. Now if I do trigger if invisible, it makes this happen. Now if I put a light source maybe here, you can see that in all the darkness, there's a star. If I do this maybe a couple of other times with some of the other maps that I've got, you start to see the effect. This is going to look like a big space ball. Let's now, in our mind, scale this up to the size of this room. That's what we're going to be making, which is why we need so much concrete. We're going to need so many maps, and we're going to need so many item frames. Now, working with black concrete is actually genuinely pretty horrible because you can't see what you're doing half the just see the noise of the black concrete. So this might be quite a frustrating build for me. Once we've got all that, once we've got all the stars, we can then start putting in the planets. So I think we should start off with this big concrete roof. Can't believe I've put this off for so long, and we're finally doing it. Let's go!
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Bruno_Bear 2013 has reached the goal, the next generation.
Okay, this has come out better than I thought. Are you ready? You ready to enter the planetarium? Check this out. Look at this. Good camera on. What? I hope that YouTube compression isn't doing this room dirty, because there's an awful lot of very pitch black, but there is a fantastic effect with the stars. And I actually think that Cleo's like galaxy-style stars add that extra pop of color that works super well. So, I don't think I properly explained how this was going to work. I just kind of kept it a secret until it was build time. Well, if we have a look around, we've got here the planets, and you'll see they're glowing, and they're glowing because underneath they have glowstone. And the only reason that there's light coming out of them at all is because of the shulker boxes. The shulker boxes are what allow the light through, which, in creative mode, not a problem. In survival, building with shulker boxes might be one of the worst things I've ever done, and I won't be doing it again in a hurry. However, you cannot deny that the effect is quite good. This building is big, but it's not that big. So the fact that this looks like it could be as big as the galaxy has really worked well. So I used a mixture of glowing item frames.
Crafting.
See, but
Use
not
mouse
perfect
cursor or
frames.
tab button to
Have the
select
basic
element.
It looks like some stars are brighter than others. Then try and create a more sort of realistic, I guess, looking star system up there. Then there's a couple of clever things. You see here, you see that one? I don't know if you can actually. Again, YouTube compression. There is a block of black concrete there. There's actually a few of them floating around, and that creates an extra sense of depth to this room. Now, this room is like, I guess, just for funsies, really, because the good stuff will happen up here. This is where the actual telescope is, and I found that. So, we've got our telescope, and suddenly, this room feels a lot better. The scale and the shape of this room suits a observatory a lot more. Now, let's take a look down the telescope, because we need to prank someone, because we got paid 1,000 diamonds to do so. If we have a look at the Pulse's base, so she has got an incredible base. There has to be something in this that would allow us to prank her. So believe it or not, I believe this is the start of Molson's base. This is where it all began. So I would imagine that all of her storage is around this area. If we're going to prank her, it's going to have to be in a high
Toggle shaders to complementary unbound underscore R5.6.1.z.
It's by far the best part of the interior. I know that this room is cool, but it is a bit gimmicky. The problem is, Joel said he wants 100,000 blocks in the air for false, and the best I've ever achieved is 60,000, and that was with a bit of luck. I don't think I can send her 100,000 blocks in the air, which means we need to come up with about some diamond prank to get false. And I think we might need to consult Etho and Gem on this, because I'll be honest, I don't have any way to send her 100,000 blocks, so I hope the other guys can come up with something. But I have created an issue for myself that this is the entrance, this is the door into the base, and I probably need to make some sort of fancy piston extender door, maybe, that's just going to let me in here, because it's not looking amazing as it is, it's very temporary, so I've got to come up with a solution for that at some point. Man, this is such a cool room. You know what else we could do? Well, you know, I built this whole hole there, a whole big old hole, a whole lot of holes, and I need to actually get ahead and start putting some things in it. So why don't we actually do that for a second? Because
Shaders disabled.
I think there's some low-hanging
Crafting.
fruit sort of things that we could
Crafting.
create. There we go. That's
Use
what we
mouse
need there.
cursor or
I
tab
think
button to
we would
select
be
element.
really in a good place if we made the first layer a sugarcane farm. Okay, let's add our very first farm to this hole. Just a simple sugarcane farm. I think I need to maybe plot out where things are going to go, because like a mob farm here, squid farm there. It's gonna fill up pretty quickly in here. So we don't need anything super big. I mean, we're trying to get sugarcane for one man's rocket needs. It just so happens that my rocket needs are far greater than
Crafting.
anyone else on the server.
Use mouse
So
cursor
have
or tab
collection
button to
systems down
select
here.
element.
Right, let's go.
Building wealth is a habit. Automate it with a Pi. Build your portfolio exactly how you want it. Put it on Auto Invest. Done. Consistent investing with minimal management. Download the Trading 212 app and start building wealth today.
Get rewarded for dining out with OpenTable. Earn points on every booking and redeem them on your next restaurant experience. Discover tasting menus, masterclasses, and more. Dine,
Game LAN
earn,
world.
repeat.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Okay.
Switch
I
tool.
actually don't make this farm very
Use
often,
mouse
so
cursor
I
or tab
usually do it
button
in a
to select
more cheap
element.
way. So I definitely had to look up how to make this part of it, but I knew all the other bits fairly easily. So how did I break it?
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
Why does
element.
everything I touch break? I think half of it has moved, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, we're off. I fixed it! Using my brain, and I'm stuck! Okay, so we remove this, so it should come back, and it should settle down. Yay! Okay. Oh, goodness gracious me. Not a redstoner, but getting there. Alright, so we got a sugarcane farm. I was also thinking that, you know, this is going to fill up with farms, and I am going to make sure that I put in the effort to fill it up with farms. So I was thinking low-hanging fruit, probably sheep farms, right? Really easy. And then I think we need to funnel all of the items into a bubble elevator that goes up into a central storage system. But the main thing for now is making sure we get all the farms in. So there are 16 colors in Minecraft when it comes to wool and terracotta, etc. So we are going to need 16 dispensers. So this is going to be where the sheep are, and then all of
Crafting.
this space is
Use
going to be
mouse
reserved
cursor
for
or tab.
glow
Crafting.
ink.
Use
Not that
mouse
I actually
cursor
need
or
it now
tab
that
button to
I've
select element.
built the bit that I needed the glow squid ink for, so I'd like to skip that one. We could just have a mob farm. That would be good. That's going to take up a lot of vertical space. I think we can fit quite a lot in here, to be honest. It's just going to take a little bit of doing. So yeah, next episode we can have a look at doing a really quick sheep farm. They are so easy to do. It's very much worth the investment. I could just imagine this absolutely chock full of all the different farms, all feeding one particular space. And I need to make quite a sizable investment in creating a sulfur farm. I think that's going to take up a bit of space. Maybe it goes above all of these, because look how slow this is. I mean, this has been here for literally weeks now, and it's created one stack. Just because they grow so slowly. Right, I do need to do something real quick. And it requires me finding something that I have no idea where it is. Don't even need that. There we go, dry gas. Even though Joel put a giant dry gas there, there's no reason we
Crafting.
can't just, remind
Search
him
items, edit
that he's
books,
always
diode.
please watch.
Screen
Alright, I mean,
element 1
it's
out
not
of
going to be
3.
any more than this. Right, go to the
Press
top of this
tab to
building.
navigate to the next
Yeah,
element.
there we go.
Shaders reloaded.
Always watching. We just need to remind Joel that the dry gas is always there for him. He just loves him that much. Okay.
Shaders
Although we
reloaded.
didn't manage to prank Moles today, I have had word from Ethos that the prank idea that he's got is viable. I tried it and it didn't work, but hopefully we can meet up with them really soon and go over what this prank is, because if Ethos thinks it's viable, then it's probably a doozy. If it were up to me, I'd break the server with wind charges, but let's see what Ethos got in mind. So, that is it for today's episode. Thank you very much for watching. I thoroughly enjoyed making the planetarium in there, and I'm actually more excited for the actual observatory room, because I think you're really, really going to like it. Thanks very much for watching. I shall see you in the next one. Good. Bye.
Italianos, novità a Domino's. That's fancy flavors with a thinner crust to you and me. Try Domino's in the Italiano's range. Order now.
Welcome back to Handicraft Season 11. Today, I'm not going to wait around. I'm going to start work on the art gallery immediately. Look at me. I'm gonna start getting blocks out of the shulker boxes before I've even said a word. I've just realised that the blocks that I was looking for, white concrete, aren't actually in there. So I'm going to go and buy white bones. These are distal phalanges. This is the only bone shop that we have on the server, and yeah, they're all alphabetized human bones, which is nice. I almost feel a little bit bad turning these distal phalanges into bone meal, but it has to be done. Like concrete, this is my life for the time being, and now my plan of action is I'm going to build all of the shells, and then I'm going to fill them all up with
Crafting.
all of the bits.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Doing this uses exactly one stack. That doesn't seem possible, but it is. Yep, definitely one stack. I'm going to need to do a lot more concrete mining. I'm all out of concrete. I'm trying my best to be as efficient as possible. All of this area is going to be covered with shelves, and then the little quartz balconies. Room number 1 is almost all done. You know, I'm trying to find fun in this. If it sounds so monotonous that it comes back around to not being monotonous, you have to just listen
Switch
to my brain.
tool.
Wow.
Use
This
mouse
must have
cursor
taken
or
a
tab
while.
button to select element.
And now the first shell is all completed. And immediately, I can't help myself. I'm trying my best to think of ways in which I can build a cool exterior for this thing. I mentioned at the start of the previous Handicraft episode, the bank is a huge inspiration for me. It looks fantastic and hides its massive interior incredibly well. It really does a great job of preserving the illusion that that massive interior actually fits inside this building, and that is something that I will try and achieve with my build over here. Good evening, Corrales. Now let's build up the second grand room, which is now done, and it is looking incredibly grand, and also, let's be honest, incredibly ugly. I mean, this place is horrific. It doesn't have any of the pillars, it doesn't have any of the stuff. This might just be the worst thing I've ever built, and that's coming from someone who once constructed a pimple popper. Oh my goodness, it looks even worse than the outside. Look at this thing! I think it's time that we get the remaining structures finished, and I thought this would work best in the form of a time lapse. And this build has been so strange for me because I'm kind of building it from the inside out, which is a very, very unique process for me. You know, normally I'm so exterior focused when it comes to my Minecraft structures. I basically build the entire outside and then start thinking about the interior. Like, the interior doesn't even come into my head until the entire exterior, complete with all the nitty-gritty details and all the smallest things, are done. At that moment, I then think to myself, okay, well, you should probably have this side. Whereas this is like the complete opposite. Everything has been fully planned out when it comes to the interior, and I still have absolutely no idea how I'm going to do an exterior aesthetic. I have no plan. Like, no plan. I don't even know what sort of building it's going to be. You know, initially when we planned out this art gallery, it was going to be like an industrial sort of converted factory type thing, but now we've got quite a grand interior. It kind of makes sense be a grand exterior, but I honestly haven't thought that far ahead, and that's kind of exciting. I'll tell you what else is exciting. I can now actually start work on the fun parts of this build. The groundwork has been laid out. All of the rooms are in place. Everything is structurally there. We've essentially got the floor plan. We have
Switch
the
tool.
circulation
Use
of
mouse
the
cursor
gallery.
or tab
Everything
button
is
to
laid out.
select
This
element.
sort of idea of flow that I spent so long
Switch
working out
tool.
is now actually in place
Use
on the
mouse
Hermitcraft
cursor or
server,
tab
ready
button
to
to
start
select
being
element.
decorated. And as I say, this
Switch
is the part
tool.
I'm really, really excited about. I
Use
think over
mouse
the years,
cursor
as
or
I play
tab
more and
button
more
to select
Minecraft,
element.
I get more and more excited about the smallest possible thing. Like the smallest thing I can work on. The smaller the thing I can work on, the more excited I am. Instead of working on something absolutely massive that is kind of blank, I want to find the tiniest detail that I can possibly spend a lot of time thinking about and work on that. And in some ways, that's kind of what an art gallery is all about. But before we do that, it's time to be paid for some insult. After what happened in the previous Hermitcraft episode, Joel realized that he now needs to pay back an unbelievable quantity of diamonds, and he started funding that in a rather curious way. He started being paid to tell people things, and I don't know how I somehow got roped into this. It's chaotic, and I said some things that I'm not proud of, but it is entertaining. Have you heard of that guy? There's a guy on TikTok, right? I know you boomers might not have seen it, but he basically delivers bad news to people, and it's like, oh yeah, you get paid to like deliver bad news. I could be that guy. Do it. Do it.
He delivers the bad news as well.
Well, here's the bad news for you, Mumbo. You're dead to me with that first press. Oh no! What's going on? Why is it specifically me? We're in a room that is egg related. There is egg. I'm just the guy behind the bar getting minimum wage, right? And you're blasting me.
I mean, getting minimum wage?
Oh, I bet you I now know you guys are blasting cash. What do you mean, Grin? Your inventory is currently bulging with diamonds. You couldn't pick them up.
Like, you should take this money and put it in the bank.
So you can sell Joel another prank.
And interest on it.
I'll go get another loan. I'll just be a comfy pink star, 150 diamonds a month. So it's just.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a third of that if you go and tell Pearl that her base black Wednesday.
Oh, thank you. Why does everyone have so many diamonds? What's going on? Let me out of it. Why does everyone pay 16 diamonds if you tell her her plant is a little too busy? What? Yeah, sure. Wait, I need to write this down. It's alright. You can pay me to say something. I don't mind.
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
No, okay, this is fantastic. Joel, I do appreciate how quickly you turn things around, because there was a brief moment where I was dead to you, I think. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're back. We're so back. Hell?
Did I just hear a voice crack girl coming in?
Voice crack?
I swear, I had the tiniest little off in the back.
That was this cat that's Yeah, come on now.
Sure was, yeah.
It was
alright.
Just wanted to come have a look at your base, because I've heard have you moved it or changed it? What is it?
Well, technically I've moved it, but there's still a previous copy left behind. It's like very small, I guess.
It's pretty cool. Where's the other copy?
Yeah, right across the river.
I mean, it's a cool base, but it just lacked a bit of whimsy, doesn't it?
What do you mean, lack whimsy? There's a whimsy sign right
Yeah, but that's like, when someone says, like, wears a shirt saying cool dad, it's just like, they're just compensating. We've heard rumors of plants. Yeah.
Plant? Oh, you mean the one that you got confused by?
One thing is not everything with busyness I've had.
Okay, you want to see the plant.
Yeah,
Go on.
wait, let's have a look at the plant. Yeah,
Alright.
I'd like to have a look.
Okay. This is a very intriguing interaction. I'm playing along.
It's just the classic
What's going on?
Joel shenanigans. Yeah, no, this is how we most people's faces.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
Crafting.
Yeah,
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
The
element.
plant has a little whimsy. I feel like that's already plenty.
Yeah.
What are you asking?
Goodness, there's nothing. This plant is it's a bit too busy.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
It's artistic, it's stylistic.
4 different blocks in a 4x1 area. Right? She's actually 4 different blocks in a 4x1
Technically
area.
5.
So, yeah, so yeah, if anything, yeah, exactly. Too busy. Too many blocks.
Yeah,
I don't know about you, but I think that deserves my taste. I don't think that's busy at all. I think it'd be very different if I used 5 different colors, but I haven't. In fact, they're quite well married together.
No, I'd have to agree with Mumbo here. It's too busy.
There's compost. You composted in the composter? What did you put in there?
Yeah. Well, probably leaves, but it's like nice little roots of the plant. It's a little detail in it.
Do you know what's not busy? The upstairs. Come on, put the effort in help.
Exactly, right? That's not busy because it ain't done yet.
Joel, that's off contract. Joel, that's off contract.
Sorry. I mean, let the
Wait,
plants
what?
be busy.
This,
No wins.
except by ether. This is an ether thing. What's
No,
going
I would
on?
never accept diamond.
No.
That's insane.
Yeah,
It would never be paid to insult you, Belle. No,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
We're not that much in debt.
Yeah.
No.
I'm very insulted.
No one's
There's something else you can insult me with. What are the fire trucks? I've
Switch
heard about
tool.
the piece of detail in there.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
Wait, no,
element.
cool.
They're nice. But it's not too much detail.
He's just counting the blocks. Okay, right, yeah.
Okay, make it work is what I'm saying.
I don't want to form an opinion just yet, but let me
Right.
see what we should
You need to
do.
be told what your opinion is. Uh-huh. Yep. Because I'm just putting out this really awkward for you.
We're not, but this is
You
just,
dancing
we're
a
just
little
British,
on there.
that's all that is.
I'm always done.
Kind of hitting your pants like this.
I've always
Good?
done that.
That's true. Not unusual.
I'm just really struggling to form an opinion on this fire truck.
Right now,
Uh-huh.
I'm unsure. I'm neutral. I'm neutral. on it.
You're new.
Really new. Wait, is that here? I'm here.
What?
Oh, God.
Wait, where are you?
What are you doing here now?
Wait, hang on. Pearl, just stay there for a second.
I just called over about fire truck.
Pearl, just stay there a second. Okay.
Yeah, one second. Hey, Pearl, no, you move.
So we were talking about the plant a lot, and then we moved on to other things, and Pearl was asking our opinion on other things, and obviously we didn't want to give it
Switch
without paying.
tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
What do you think of it?
No, I'm okay with fire truck. I think keep your opinions on the fire truck to yourself, and focus on the plan.
Crafting.
Okay, cool.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
More opinions, let us know.
That's nice. Alright.
Hey, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl. Yeah, we did win you one.
Fire truck is really cool.
Yeah, we love them. We think they're great.
Oh, thank you.
Shame
That's
about
Switch
the
tool.
Shame about
Use
the
mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
We've started to say which way we all go in the Silksong phase for 60 diamonds each.
We do seem to have started that stuff.
I've got the right person to say.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Ether's base and insult his.
Crafting.
We need the paper first.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
What do you want to say about it? Because we can't construct our own opinion. We're making diamonds today, mother.
Like, if we get the paper battle,
Crafting. Search items edit box. Boom. Press tab to navigate to the next element.
You're wearing the pants.
look, alright. You've hired me to put out fires.
Switch
to
tool.
start verbal fires.
Use mouse cursor or tab button.
Yeah,
Switch
if you want
tool.
to vote for free, you got paid
Use
these days,
mouse
you know.
cursor or tab button to select element.
When did this
And then I'll give you out.
Switch tool.
That's what you think.
Yeah,
Use
what do you want
mouse
to say about
cursor or
today?
tab
Yeah.
button to select element.
Eat cheek, yeah.
You're joking.
Pearl, this is not an easy business, okay?
Yeah.
Is it
Takes
not?
a mental toll, you have no idea.
Yeah. Nobody wants to talk to us anymore.
I got 17. You can have 17.
Between us.
Fine, yeah, sure.
Switch tool.
No, total.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to
I
select
need to
element.
pick on the fact that he's just all interior and lacking in walls that are unfinished.
What about anything to do with Wimsey or no? Or is that...
Have you got any plants that you could refer to as equally busy?
Switch tool.
I went over there just
Use
recently and
switch
it's really
tool.
hard to pick him. So
Use
just
mouse
focus on
cursor
the,
or tab
the
button
full
to
interiors
select
and there's
element.
no walls.
Okay.
I think you got it in the
Switch
back.
tool.
No walls. Yeah.
Use mouse
Stupid.
cursor or tab
Canadian.
button to
Yeah,
select
absolutely,
element.
yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
Throw that one in for free. We'll try the
thanks.
What's going on here? Let's just kept having a look at your base. Me and Mumbo are going around judging. I'm not saying judging. I mean,
checking out
people's faces.
Before
you judge it, we have to go to Scrap Street. That's the key. This is the closest thing to finished over here. Okay. This is actually looking pretty good.
It's so cool. That's so cool. The building you want to talk about, John. Yeah. It's so annoyingly cool. John, we might have to make a
It's all interior though, isn't it, Mother? It's all interior.
Switch tool.
These are exterior.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
And that's all exterior. It's interior. No, it was.
Yeah.
Switch
You
tool.
stupid Canadian.
Use
This
mouse
is one of my
cursor or
favourite
tab
areas of the
button to
server.
select
I'm not gonna lie, me and
element.
Scar were over here for like a solid, like 20 minutes just checking out this place.
This is. Oh, it keeps going as well.
Yeah.
It's just such a shame that it's all
Switch
interior.
tool.
No walls. But
Use
other than
mouse
that,
cursor
it's
or
so
tab
cool.
button to select element.
Okay, take my diamonds, buddy. You can't be hard insult me. I'm really struggling.
These are clearly exteriors, right? It's got a storefront. There's a door going into the building.
Yeah, but it is a door that, to be fair, I mean, either how many buildings have you got that, you know,
What you say? What you say?
I thought we were so much higher. Yeah, I think I proved my point well, totally intentionally.
Yeah.
But can you really call it an interior like that? I feel like that's more of an exterior fault.
That's true, actually, that is. Yeah, but because, wait.
Yeah, isn't that the point that we were making?
Isn't that, you were saying it was an exterior, so I walked through the door
Switch
into
tool.
supposedly the interior.
Use
and
mouse cursor or
I think
tab
I made my
button to
point. I don't
select
know.
element.
I'm a little confused too now at this point.
Yeah, that's crazy. But he posted he's got another job for us. It's Penny.
Okay, paid 8 diamonds each. Alright, up front.
Cool, nice. Okay.
This is a good one, okay?
Okay.
You can choose how you want to do it, however you can do it however you want here, but basically, you need to go up to Scar and call him a Disney adult.
That might be more than 8 times.
That might be a 6. I've only 8 times that.
You need more than that?
I think we might need more.
I'm taking it down.
Sure.
You're coming from my personal funds here.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't realise there was this much pent-up resentment on the server. We can actually make a killing with it.
I don't really know what a Disney adult is, but they're like really fun
Switch
stuff whenever
tool.
you mention it.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
He's just locked in.
I'll leave it up to the experts on how to deliver the line.
Just taking a 1,000 diamond load from him. I'm going to call it Disney. This is not good.
He's going to charge you more interest.
I'll need to tell him this is how I'm getting the diamond back.
I'm sure he's going to love that. That method.
Scott, sorry, folks. Just, we're looking at base. Like, your base, lovely folks. Really like it. Yours is based on Star Wars, right, Scott? It's themed after a fantasy in space. Inspired by Star Wars, yeah. Who? Like, who?
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Out of interest, who owned Star Wars?
I thought you said you've never seen Star Wars. That's where my brain went there for a second.
No, I'm just really curious in the, because it was Lucas, the Lucas guy.
George Lucas, man who loves flannel and Diet Coke. Yeah.
Georgie man.
George, and then he sold it, right?
And then he sold it to
Disney. You like Disney, don't you?
Yep.
Would you consider yourself a Disney adult?
Alright, get out of here, mister. I mean, guy, you are a handsome adult. Like, boss, I need you. A Disney adult? Is that...
Ready to play. Chat screen. Message to selected suggestion 1. Message to send /TP 16100 -5000.
But now that I've made enemies with a number of people on the server,
Teleported
we're already
Bruno
in financial
_bear
gain.
2013 to
Use the
16,000.5000 -4,999.5000.
What I'm going to do in part, to start things off, we're going to build up the internal structure of the room.
Ready
Room
to
number
play.
1 is done. Room number 2 is done. Room number 3 is done. And none of the other rooms have structural elements. So now let's move on to all of the shelves, which is going to make an enormous difference because that's all of the stone bands are. I deeply regret putting this many shelves to
Crafting.
build, and as I've just
Use
run out of
mouse
all of the
cursor
shelves
or
that I
tab button
crafted,
to select
I
element.
deeply regret it some more. Shelves are done. I have run out of shelves. Again, I am gradually getting there. The rooms are starting to look like actual rooms now. I've got balconies. I now have my first chandelier. This room is starting to look at least a little bit grand. And now this room is looking super grand as well. I've also now installed all of the lighting fixtures in all of the rooms. So everything is kind of coming together. And I gotta say my excitement is growing now that this is actually starting to look like a proper build. Something that actually exists. I'm going into the final stages of the details now. I'm just gathering up
Switch tool.
what I hope is
Use mouse
light grey
cursor
dye
or
so
tab
that I can
button
make
to
this
select
sustained
element.
glass for painting protectors, which are now all in place. This is starting to feel like a room. It is very dark up there, but that will change. Now, all I need are just the mangrove benches, which are in all of the rooms, and they kind of set it up as these little viewing points in the gallery. And then the build itself will be pretty much done. And all I'll have to do is add in all of the paintings and all of the artifacts. I can't quite believe this, but I think we might be close to having almost an art gallery. This is my first time using Cinnabar in Survival Minecraft, mixed with the mangrove logs. That makes up my benches, and it is amazing how quickly this starts feeling like a gallery now. There are no benches in this place, but immediately, gallery. Okay, this room still feels a little bit odd, but still, gallery. I think it's the lack of rugs. It's definitely the lack of rugs. Everybody knows rugs really tie the room together. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Okay, fine. This room still feels slightly weird, right? But it's gonna feel weird because it's a gallery that's empty. Galleries without the things that make them galleries probably feel weird in real life too. The gallery build is done. It is ready. It is ready to start getting artifacts in it, and it does feel correct. It feels right. It feels finished. It feels ready for completion, and that is something that has me incredibly, incredibly excited. I'm also so happy that this part is done. So now I can start thinking about what on earth I'm actually going to do with the outside of this thing. But first, I think it's about time we play some
Switch
Chaos
tool.
Cube with Pearl. The
Use
worst
mouse
gamer on the
cursor
server
or
plays
tab
with the
button
best
to
gamer on
select
the server.
element.
I'm sure this is going to go well. Shall we play some Chaos Cube?
We should.
Right.
These made this awesome game.
Yeah.
But it is single player. So we have to kind of like verse each other so you can get the better score.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I actually need to read the book, although we do actually have XP crafted here. XP, could you just explain to us how this works?
Yeah.
Sure.
Perfect. We don't like to read. Let me
Come on. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, this is
Switch
Lucy.
tools.
Have you played T-ball before?
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
I
element.
recognize the name, but I don't recall what
Yeah, it's where you roll the ball up the thing, try to get it in.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I love that. That's thing. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is loosely based on that. The idea is a cube will drop when you start the game, and that sword on the wall, and just hit it and try to get it in.
Oh, God.
Gosh,
Remember, we're both going to get a score of 0.
Yeah, I was gonna say this might be a 0-0. This could
First
be.
one to one wins.
So the yellow ones are worth 2 points, the white one is 1 point, and the cyan is 3 points. Wow. I would suggest, like, when there's a cube here, you hit it and then press the button
Switch
to get another
tools.
one cube.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Yeah, but don't hit it. Yeah, don't hit it right away, because if you hit them too fast and they both score, you're probably gonna lose points. Yeah, okay, cool.
Switch tool.
Okay.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool.
I think you just got.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Based on timing, right? Is what you said?
There's one for you. I can't believe we're
Oh, diamond.
we're
Switch
professional
tool.
Chaos Cube
Switch
players
tool.
now. Around that.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Alright, I'll get out of the way. I'm gonna look at this from above, and and then I'm gonna heckle you from above, pal. Yeah, I feel like you should go
Switch
first.
tool.
I think
Use
that's cool.
mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Right, okay.
Wait.
These are...
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay, 51.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Come on, pal.
Breathing.
That was terrible.
I failed already.
That was a shocker.
Okay.
That was awful. I can't
you-
believe
Crafting.
it's gonna go well.
Use mouse cursor. Search items. Edit box. G press tab to navigate to the next element.
You know, when someone pays you for insulting. Oh yeah. That's all.
Yeah, people get that's going in this. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait, that went in?
That one in the blue one.
Get 3 points. Wait, it went what?
It only
I
counted
didn't see
twice.
that.
Switch tools.
I got in the white.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
No, that went straight into the blue one, but
You know what? I'll take it. Hey, that one always get back to me.
That
Look at the little bouncy guy.
that was disastrous, pal. That was disastrous.
Okay, well, I tell you what. Hey, look at that. I can do it again, huh? That's right.
I must say, it is quite satisfying to... Oh! Hey!
Where did you do that? Okay. Oh, that one always came back to me. Okay. This is great. I love all like the nice little lights along the bottom as well.
That is
Little
quite
crazy and
satisfying.
stuff.
You were going directly dead on straight down the middle every single time.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's how the purple one got in the blue.
That is true.
Is that just go right in between?
It went right between, which I would argue arguably more impressive.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just missed a giant big white hole and the blue one.
Oh god. I must admit, I mean, I'm trying not to blast you too much, pal, but this is pretty poor.
Alright, I'm gonna see yours still coming in. Yeah, I can't wait to see yours, number.
Come on, you can't be missing like that, pal. You've even managed to get it wedged back there.
I've got it in the hole, mate. What do you want from me?
That's like a grind. Tony Hawk. Don't play Tony Hawk here. You're meant to be scoring in the hole. Oh, that was terrible. That was the
Switch
worst one
tool.
yet.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
I feel
element.
like you're gonna compliment. Oh, that's great. No, you just end it with, oh, that's terrible.
That was pretty good. That was nice. Surprise. Well, congratulations. You managed to get it in the exit hole really quickly then. So I think that was impressive in and of itself.
That's all.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried
So
my
you
best.
actually have 8 points. The first time you made it in three-pointer, it only counted 2 for some reason, so I'll have to look at that. But the second time it did count.
Yeah, let's see you do that, number.
No, wait, no, 9. It didn't count it because you got a few. Yeah, you got a few away as well.
Wait.
So I'll have to
Ah,
figure out the points. But
it didn't count. Okay, so 9 points.
9 points.
Yeah,
Okay.
9, number.
I think I was a bit too happy with the blasting there. I didn't realise we were on 9 points.
Oh, no.
I didn't realise you were actually on the
I'll be
leaderboard.
getting you right back.
Oh gosh. I can't even get thing.
Mate, you don't get yourself down the hole properly, eh? You're gonna get a cube down.
Yeah, it's true. That is slightly
Switch
concerning.
tool.
I never seen it
Use
with-
mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
It's gonna go great. Oh, Mama, I'm so excited.
That is mildly concerning. Right, okay, how do I even start this thing?
You don't even know how to start. Come on. There is a cube that's currently stuck in the water. by the
Crafting.
way.
yeah,
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
there's like 12 in there.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind just in case I don't do so well. It's probably because of that cube and I don't have enough cubes in the magazine.
I'm hearing excuses before you've even started.
Yeah, well, I'll say
Go on, mate. Let's see this.
I've actually never hit one of these before.
Oh, man, that was
Switch
terrible.
tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
You're bouncing back to you.
Okay, this might have more challenging elements to it than I expected.
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select. Use search screen element 1 out of 3.
Hey, there we go. Oh no, wait,
Press
did that
tab
just go
to
behind?
navigate to the next
Arguably,
element.
that's worth 6 points, I'd say.
No, you completely missed. Oh,
Have I missed
sorry about
something else?
just like you know, you missed all of your cubes so far. Well, just in case you weren't aware. So
sometimes
tool.
you have to
Use mouse
Go on.
cursor or tab button to select element.
I don't even know. Hey, did that go in? Okay.
That was a switch. Didn't even hit side.
Oh, I think I've come up with a technique.
Okay.
I think I've learned how these things work.
Invest in stocks and ETFs automatically. Choose your amount, set your schedule, and let Auto Invest do the work. Download the Trading 212 app and start building wealth today.
I've never hit this altitude before, so this is.
Okay, so I'm complimenting you too enough. Too much. Okay. I want to say, yeah, no, that completely sucks
Okay.
because it just went around the room.
Yeah, it just.
Your tile is that. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's gotta be good.
Oh, yeah, no, that was. Oh, you might get it. You get a one up. No.
That's even fair.
Somebody's got a tactic. You're missing a lot, aren't you, mate? Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
there you go. You got it.
That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good.
Solid. Oh, hey, that was like about to go in, dude. No way.
No, I'm getting so close. I think I'm.
You know, I think you got something going for you, but
I think I briefly did think I had something going for me.
you've lost it. You had it
Switch
for...
tool.
Oh.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Keep punching the edges. It's like a lip.
That was cool.
It's like you're picking up a plate full of food and you're just like rubbing it on your lip.
I think that might be that
It's not going in.
I'm getting the closest you could possibly get to doing really well. Was just not.
Hitting the edges. I would say that was harder to do. Wait, you pushed the cube in. You pushed it all cube in.
That one doesn't count. It's over. Okay. It's kind of
Switch tool.
irrelevant anyway.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
I do have less points than you, pal, but I think the thing to remember here is that I was close to getting more points than you.
Not really. You have 5. I have 9.
I think that's.
I only doubled your score.
I think but the important thing when doing competitions is to remember that I probably should have had more points than you. You know? Like, if they had gone in, then I would have more points than you currently. I think that's the important thing to remember.
I don't think that logic applies because I could also say the same that if only more of my cubes were in, I would have had more points than Gerard.
You weren't as close as me. You were not as close as me. I feel like I was right there. Like I was right on the edge of doing extremely well. Really close. Whereas you were far away but did well. And that's just not fair. That was incredibly fun. And we did go on to play more games, which I'll put the full uncut versions of on the Month Over 4 Jumbo YouTube channel, which I'll put down in the description. This whole episode was incredibly enjoyable. I cannot wait to finish off the art gallery in the next Hermitcraft episode. I cannot wait to invite the Hermits over to take a look at all of the pictures. But for now, I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you all in the next one. See ya! I can't believe I showed this. It's the last shot of the episode. Guess what this looks like.
Last minute wins. Long shot trees. Made on limbs.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Sky bet.
Welcome back to Hermitcraft Season 11. In a previous Hermitcraft episode, we built up this gigantic power station here with 2 absolutely enormous chimneys. Now, I'll be the first to admit, these chimneys are pretty big. They're the only big things that are featured in that episode. Everything else appears to have gotten smaller. A few people were saying that they're a little bit too big, and I kind of agree. Like, I think currently they look absolutely massive and slightly odd. but
Switch
they're going
tool.
to be surrounded by
Use mouse
skyscrapers
cursor or
that are
tab
even
button to
more
select
massive.
element.
If I go back to the Hermitcraft creative world, suddenly they don't look so big. These are the same size. These are exactly the same size, yet they are now totally dwarfed by everything else. How many skyscrapers do I actually need to build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that's a big 9, 10. Crikey. But before we start any of that, I need to add all of the detail bits to our power station, including one of these bad boys. But first, I'm going to return Grian's silly prank with another silly prank. Grian pointlessly waxed my reeds, so I'm going to pointlessly install a dispenser facing upwards into his end crystals and let him fill in the gaps. This is embarrassing. I don't have enough levels to actually rename an item. Gosh, this does look absolutely outrageous, even though I know I'm not shooting an arrow into it. Just even placing a dispenser facing upwards looking at this thing is scaring me. This might be a little bit evil. This feels evil. I'm come up with something even more evil. Do I make it so that when he walks past, it starts ticking down? I mean, that feels wrong, but also very right. This goes in here. He's not going to like this. Okay, I think I've given enough warning. I think I should give a clear line of sight from this direction, to be fair. I have a calibrated sculk sensor, which is only going to trigger that upon player steps. I definitely
Switch tool.
should have
Use
kept
mouse
track
cursor or tab button
which
to
way
select
round this
element.
is. I don't know what signal strength that is. Why did I use such a symmetrical type of block? I'm acting like there was actually an arrow inside of this thing that I can't activate. No, it's fine. I just need to remember that I have the whole chip for the time being. I'm going to refill this block. Where has the block gone? Oh gosh. I guess it can just be a frog light. The calibrated sculk sensor hasn't activated, so the timer hasn't started. That is good. And then just as a quick test, if he gets any closer, good. That will start him panicking. He's going to make all sorts of squeaky Grian noises. Jeez, the range on this thing is nuts. Okay, thank goodness I didn't actually put an arrow in there. Otherwise it would have been done for. Right. Job done, job done, job done. Hopefully he doesn't log in right there. Oh, I thought I'd done a really good job on adding the gradient to the top of the chimney there, but it was just a cloud. That is kind of inspiring though. They look like sooty. They look like dirty and stuff. Come on, right, I'm taking a screenshot of this. And I need to see if I can replicate that using blocks, because that's actually, like, absolutely perfect. What is Jem doing? Oh, gosh. What was that all about? You flew so far.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Lovely stuff, Slave.
Yeah, I finally changed it. It stayed crazy for a little while.
Proud of you.
Edit them up, okay? Can we get an actual replay on that? I'm fairly certain Jem just flipped a bunch of my
Switch
trapdoors and
tool.
laughed at my face, and I didn't
Use
even
mouse
notice it.
cursor or tab
my
button to select
headphones, so I
element.
picked, you know how I am. I don't use headphones, right? I picked up
No,
my
yeah, I
headphones,
do know.
and
I do know.
and my it's actually distracting. They're on like maximum volume.
Wait. I thought I could just play that, dude. Really loud.
Stop.
You turned 30 recently, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to talk about it too much, you know.
No. I want to talk about it actually because
Okay.
I too am about to join you.
Oh, no way. Okay.
So can you just tell me how it is?
I mean this genuinely. This is not actually a joke. And I've
Okay.
spoken about this. Since turning 30, I have not had a clear week. And I think this has to be a coincidence. But I swear, every single week I have had, like, I've been ill, or I've had, like, some kind of injury, or I've had, like, I thought I was clear one week, and I had a migraine, and then I thought I was clear another week, and I woke up with, like, a stiff neck that wouldn't go away for 2 days. And then the one week where I was okay, I almost got struck by lightning. And that is, like, genuine. No lie. So, it's like, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, it's bad.
Not been a comforting conversation. I thought you were going to be like, oh no, everybody's making it up.
Yeah.
It's been totally fine. Struck by lightning.
Yeah, it was bad. It was close. It was real close. Everything started buzzing, and like the top of my hat, I was wearing a cap at the time. It felt like I was being like stung by a very small wasp because it all went staticky, and my walking poles sounded like lightsabers. Like you would move them and they would be like that. It was crazy. Yeah, not good. Bad, not good. So,
Okay.
I mean, definitely, yeah, you become more conductive when you turn 30. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you that anywhere.
Yeah, nobody told me that
Are you the last stronghold
No,
of the
it's me
20s?
and Pearl. But Pearl's only 20 days younger than me.
Oh no, we're gonna lose the child
We are
audience. We need
losing all the 29-year-olds at once.
No, we need to get down with the kids. We need to get hip and cool.
We gotta get on TikTok, dude. It's bad.
But yeah, we need to get some young hip cool people in here because us old colleges are no longer going to be irrelevant very soon. You're the last thing. You and Pearl are the last things tying us to the younger audiences. You're gone.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Complaining about back pain and like stiff necks and stuff like that does not go well with my younger audience. I can tell you that.
They don't like it when you introduce an episode being like, oh my god.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh.
Feels like I play video games for a living today. It's not.
I'm gonna have to start working things out for my thumb shift because this is a treacherous activity for someone so old to be doing now. You know.
Oh,
Switch tool.
Jumbo.
Use
Speaking of
mouse
your thumb,
cursor or tab button
have
to
you
select
seen
element.
Pearl's thumb pinky?
No. What?
You and Pearl both have the same problem, right? Of having very long fingers.
Yeah.
Both very tall.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
want to show you Pearl's solution to this problem. Because I think it's almost worse than your solution.
No, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. She's kept it so quiet.
Pearl tweeted this herself, by the way.
Okay. Oh, what the heck?
That's her pinky!
Wait.
Instead of just using her thumb like you do, her pinky comes in like a thumb.
Oh!
Control.
That is crazy.
And her actual thumb's just gone. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, what happened there? So crazy.
I feel like I have a new understanding of you and Pearl.
That is going to get stuck like that. There's no way that's not causing injury. I tell you what, in 20 days' time, that finger is breaking. As soon as she turns 30, that finger is snapping right off.
That one, just that piece is going to get arthritis. Gumbo, your base is looking amazing.
You really think so?
I do genuinely really think so. Especially, I love that new interior. And also this pawn little guy.
Yeah.
Switch
Guys,
tool.
they're so good.
Use
Yeah,
mouse cursor
they've
or
been fun
tab
to work on.
button to
Actually,
select
can we fly
element.
over to your castle while we're talking about things, right? Because I need to check something. And don't worry, it's not going to be the underside of your
Oh,
terrain.
no.
Don't worry, I'm not going to bring up the underside of your
I'm
terrain.
going to look at the other side of my base number because it's not good. Okay, I can already tell you it's not good.
Don't worry, I'm not going to bring up the horrific underside of your terrain to your base. Okay, I noticed a block up in the sky, and people are saying that is that actually where you intend on going to?
Yeah, that's the top.
What? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, but how big can you go? Actually.
It's like the tip of the roof, basically.
Wow.
Switch tool.
And there'll be, I'm
Use
planning
mouse
on them to have
cursor
a
or tab
beautiful
button to select
dragon,
element.
like flying, like perched on the tip of that.
That is going to look really cool. I mean, I'm going to have to.
No,
Switch tool.
it is bad.
Use mouse cursor or tab
It is
button
bad.
to select element.
Look, just right over there.
Yeah.
Pillar. So, do you
Right,
see how
what am I
it's
meant-
connected?
Oh,
Connected
but-
just right here.
There's something touching the ground. Oh,
Yeah,
this
there
is
you
it.
go.
This is it. This is what's doing it. Nice. Wow.
Up the whole
That's a load-bearing pillar. That is a load-bearing pillar. Wow. What is this made of? Unobtainium. What are you working on today? You working on anything
Oh, I have
exciting?
to do interior. Do you have any interior advice?
Don't do them. Would be my advice.
Okay. That's not great, but I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, which interior are you doing? 'Cause I suppose your interiors are going to be massive. Like,
Yeah, come here.
oh, gosh.
There is an interior up there.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
Yeah.
If I could
Okay.
stargaze from inside my house, things have gone
That's
wrong.
fine. That's fine. But I'm gonna work on the cellar today. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
start small.
Oh, this is
It's
cool.
fine.
I mean, this is daunting. I'm getting daunted. Like, yeah,
Switch
I'm
tool.
daunted. I'm actually
Switch tool.
daunted right now.
Use mouse
The
cursor
real.
or tab
The
button to
real.
select element.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really got. You came over for sport, and I told you that you're probably going to get electrocuted when you're 30, and also the interior is scary.
This has been a good conversation
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start my day. It's been good. It's been good. I feel great.
I mean, people are glass houses and all that. I'm so glad that first things first, we need all of the spruce bits going down this side. Nice. Okay, I need some mud action going on over here. Immediately, though. So cool. I would love to know how much time I've spent here talking while doing this. Too much for me? Nice, 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 nice. Now, the big question is, one big fan that barely squeezes into the gap, or two fans stacked on top of one another? Oh, it's been a little while since I've been in this world. I absolutely love this place. Oh, I've just seen this fan on the back here that's broken. I need to check something. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, yes. It fits within a chunk. Yes, okay, we can have whatever fans we like. That is incredibly lucky, because if it was over here and the fan was split between these two, it would completely break as soon as it gets unloaded. So I've been playing around with the design. This is the original 5x5 fan that I put in the power station when I was designing it in the Handicraft Creative World. This over here is a modified version of my original windmill that I went for, that was the small ones that I eventually replaced with these two. But this looks really, really cool. I really like the fact that you can actually kind of see through it. Like you can see here, I've used
Crafting.
glass and I've
Search
used a
search
little bit
items.
of
Edit box. Stick.
the pale oak
Press
leaf.
switch
It
tool.
kind of looks like
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select
almost like air
element.
filters. It has a little bit less swell than this one, which is either a positive or a negative,
Nitematica
depending on
version
what you like. But I think this will work
0.24.5
well
equals
in the build.
node
I don't
schematic.
really want to find somewhere that I can
Nitematica
place these
version
boxes, though. So I think that I want our fan to go down in this
Use mouse
gap
cursor or
down the
tab
bottom
button
here,
to
so there is
select
still a
element.
little bit of space between this wall and the fan, and then up the top, I think I need to work something else out. Maybe just an extra guttering, or maybe
Nitematica
even like a
version
little sign. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy. I think it looks kind of weird from
Use
close up.
mouse
This
cursor or
definitely
tab
feels
button to
sweet,
select
but then
element.
everything feels sweet. I think it looks good from back here. Now I'm just picking up some air vents. I genuinely think Corrales might be one of the most creative Minecraft builders
Nitematica
currently.
version
I mean, this style here,
0.24.5.
this
Use
style
mouse
here
cursor or tab button to
is
select
outrageously cool.
Nitematica version Nitematica configs
These guys, I
0.24.5.
I cannot
Game
imagine
menu.
thinking of building like this.
Use mouse
This is
cursor
so
or tab
far
button to
outside of the
select
usual
element.
Minecraft building
Nitematica
style
version
that I just can't imagine ever doing it. This building
0.24.5.
process is about to get
Use mouse
a whole
cursor or
lot
tab
more
button
noisy,
to
but
select
that
element.
already is looking really cool. I don't know what I should do for the middle. Maybe the mud? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it looks pretty cool from afar. Goodness me! Goodness me! How many of them are there? They were good shooters. Oh no! Right on the edge. Right on the edge. No! My viewing spot is like 3 blocks away from being in the spinny distance. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. You know what? I'm going to turn this to a positive.
Nitematica version 0.24.5.
In the foreground, a little bit
Use mouse
distracting.
cursor or
Whereas
tab
it only
button to
starts
select
once you
element.
pass them. I'd say this is really is this copium? Is this pure copium? It is literally this chunk boundary here. This one. If it was just this one here, it would have been it. I would have had my viewpoint. The worst part is the one
Switch
bit
tool.
where it is animated is the
Use
one part
mouse
where I
cursor
actually
or
wouldn't
tab
want to
button
animate
to
it
select
because
element.
this and this are two aligned. And it kind of forms like a weird triangle that I don't like. I've increased the simulation distance. I don't know if this applies to me on the server. No, it doesn't. It's fine. This looks cool. It looks so cool. And what's nice is all of the pause points for these
Switch tool.
fans are actually
Use
quite good.
mouse
This
cursor or
doesn't
tab
have any
button
ugly
to
faces
select
in it,
element.
so when it stops, it still looks alright. I'm not crying. I promise I'm not I promise I'm not sad. Right, let's get the rest of this build done. This is coming along quite nicely. Now I'm just adding a whole bunch of power lines and bits and bobs. And I think this kind of is working. What do we reckon to that?
Domino's Italiano French. Try now from just £1.
That I actually think has worked out really, really nicely. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's super cool. That is super cool. Okay, I think I just need some cables sort of running down this section here. Now it's time for all of the ladders, and I've decided to go with birch fence gates for these. Yes! This might be one of the most satisfying things I've ever done. I briefly thought that wasn't going to work, but that try that out. No. It's a shame it looks quite ugly. I think I like it only up to the middle one. I will say this is significantly less satisfying. Okay, back to being mildly satisfying. Exuber is currently online and he is loading the area which is fitting my fan. This is excellent news because Exuber is always online. So my fan will be constantly fitting. Yeah, I was 100% coping earlier. This looks 1,000 times cooler. Oh gosh. Oh, that looks so good. Now I just need to stain up these chimneys. Maybe it looks a little bit like this. I mean, I've done all of it. Just eyeballing it from up here. I'm also going to chuck our smokestack in top. That looks good. I mean, it's currently in the cloud as well, which I think is amplifying the effect, but I think that looks really smoky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is so much better than the yellow. That makes so much more sense. Okay, I've tried offsetting the...
Saving world. Title screen. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Press tab to nav. Preparing ready to play. Game menu.
Holy shit.
Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
You know what? Coming back and looking at this, I want to delete this all. Coming back, this actually looks super nice. Maybe I'm just tired, but I do love the ring. It does look a little bit like a university, like campus thing. Not really.
Game LAN
I think
world.
what we need to do
Switch tool.
is
Use
maybe
mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
I need a lot of storage. I need a lot of mob proofing.
Litomatica version 0.24.5 equals Litomatica version 0.24.5 Litomatica version 0.24.5 Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Bruno_Bear 2013 has made the advancement, remote getaway. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Loading Lightomatic schematic. Loading Lightomatic schematic.
Oh, who cares about arguing because if you can just spawn trees around. That's kind of perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
Has been destroyed. I destroyed this thing. Chill out. Chill out.
Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use search items edit box. Search items edit box. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use screen element 1 out of search items edit box. Cop. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Use mouse search items edit box. BR. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse screen element 1 out of 3. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Crafting. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Switch tool. Switch tool. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. World map screen. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element. Game menu. Saving world. Title screen. Use mouse cursor to select element. Quit game button. Screen element 7 out of 10. Left click to activate. Press tab to navigate to the next element. Selected creative chunk copy. Preparing resource. Ready to play. Game menu. Saving. Title screen. Use options. Select resource packs. Edit box. Screen element options. Type.
Hey, so you know that storage system I shared a few months ago? Well, some of you hated it, and some of you loved it. That's awesome. When you put your ideas on YouTube, people have a lot to say. Today I'm going to help some of you hate it less and make others love it even more. I just finished building a new version of Monster.
Doubles the performance and adds functionality for popularity. Now, before you go back to the download,
I just kind of want a copy golem one there, I'll be real. Just give me a really good copy golem one. There is go away this gold man. TNC, yeah. Slime, gold, overboard monsters. What is this? Oh, treat. Okay. Might need some of these. Okay, we need storage quite cool. That's quite cool. Like, I only really need pounds of bullshit interesting items. She is confusing myself. I don't know if I'm on or not. Okay. Items. A simple cart base. So, yeah. Box unloading. Box display. Chest wheel. Yeah. So, what? Parallel cart base. Huh? That doesn't look too hard, right? Right? Let's just go here. Maybe press that back and no. No, I did that one. We just download. There. Minecraft village tech. Minecraft shulker loader extract. Basically, I want a shulker box loader that you can just put any item on the game. Like, you want to choose. Who the fuck is free no class, so please use lost the shop. Yeah, so download. Yeah, download. That's actually not that big. Yo, wait, hold up. Yes, the number one might be trapped. Hey, this guy's dumb. This guy's top. This should be the perfect build system. I wanna watch it on my phone. No, no, Python. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Mobile base fire. Oh, wow. What?
that this is a benefit and a quick things that picked up inside of this thing. So just be careful when you see an item use as a secret in this design. So one way to go about this is making your pixel a very first step so that the upload will put the forward and reverse it. But another way of doing it is by taking some very unpopular items and making them into items, which could be a bit of a hazard again, but you'll know that once the So, what you want to do is just think that the 6 buttons, put in 5 sticks in your top layer. I will get to that now, so I have to do 5. And once the 5 goes, you just have to put 5 items like that. So this is set up like this.
Hi guys, Lemon here, and welcome to the video. Today what I plan to show you was a really practical and useful item elevator. Got carried away and revamped the entire storage system process. I hope you don't mind. And I'm really pleased with the result. You know, the main issues people have with complex item sorting systems is that they tend to lack the cloud of your game. And since they are complex systems, they tend to break in various different states. So in today's update to this classic wall accessory type design, we'll focus on these two aspects of creating something surprisingly friendly to your computer or to your server. The wall chest type of sorting system is by far my favorite, not only because it can hold a massive number of items and more things, but also it's the speed of integration itself, because the only access to the chest we have through single hoppers in the back, and all of them we have to control independently. Because we don't have too much space for labels, it does take a little getting used to remembering what we have in the chest or shulker box, but in practice with some hints that we can lead around, plus the code of shulker boxes doesn't take long at all to learn them. Mixing chest and shulker boxes is also a great option. Shulker boxes we can always take with us, and if we eventually need to sort them out, we can just pass them back to the sorting system. And with chest, the fact that we can store shulker boxes with the items in any of the next items which are affected by our sorting. This makes for a very flexible, organized, and spacious storage. But first, let's go to that item elevator I was talking about and why it is important for these types of sorting. So here it is. And nowadays, due to the fact that items can now travel by themselves through the log, these types of elevators are not as popular, but they can have many benefits. Like this one. It's proper size, infinitely expandable, and with some restrictions to a very old bug, can do 70 to 100 items per second with a set ring of sort burnout. And if you slow it down to 6,000 items per second, it's signable and nothing is wrong, there's nothing below. So if you need to attach it to something, we have space for it from, or we can, for example, direct it better level because it doesn't use any spaces below. Design is very simple. We read the contents of the bottle from through the comparator into a torch, a block and repeater on 2 or 3 beds. We'll talk about that in a moment, which fits into the torch tower that silently pushes items through. And then we use the bottom part of the torch tower as part of our clock by connecting it with the rails and the server that feeds the clock loop back in. And it does so happen that it does it silently. This line here reflects some items in it and can pump set 200 items per hour. As you can see, it is limited at set 200 by sorting burnout. And this setup with the repeater on the tool should be sufficient to run and be fully signable, but there is an all nasty bug, a 5-year-old one, and 2340 that prevents it from happening. So when you have two torches that can update each other, powered by a 2-stick repeater, one of them shortens the pole that prevents it from triggering the other redstone torch in the tower, like this.
So I just want multi-item storage on a wall, and I just want bulk storage in the back with a double chest. So we've got total boxes of each. There's only one active keyboard in the front. That's cool on it. Oh, iron. Just keep doing like this. Done like this. And I'm pretty sure if you go like, I only need it for copy it like that. Good. Um, This is what happens. I now have to design my own bullshit, which I don't know how to do. And now nobody wants this, because this is just gonna be terrible. Because it's made by me. And that's me. I'm somehow kind of cracked in this game. So, please stop. I think I've done it, guys. Or at least I'm on my way to doing it. This isn't really evident right now. Maybe there's a way I can run piston from underneath. It most definitely is. So that's just, this is quite an elegant solution. So, so fine, 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 fine. So now on this canvas is the path. So let's just say shape it up first to get in here. And the multi-axis surface will be up to top, big, somehow gets destroyed like that. This should be that, so we make it so let's see power. Something like that. Okay, alright. I'll put it in the power on. So let's just do that again. Make sure it was in a sleep. It was. That's better. That's not good. Okay, so let's just to be like that, like that, that, like that. So, okay. This should not be taking any items down. It's not. So when it's full, it gets rid of it. And another one shall take its place. think I've done it, guys. I've done it. Whatever I've done, all I need to do now is just hook this up. Basically just an observer for whenever this comes off, and then that, and then that, and it's done. Viewing. That's perfect. Okay. Every time this comes up, boom. Okay, I've done this. Here in the system, look at that. How the phone's going to. Probably over here. There it is. Oh, okay. Now that's built for everyone. It's pretty condensed now. There will be a single way. I don't need redstone dust somehow. I just need to make dust. where I realized my design is trash. It's fine. So I just click on freeze. And nothing here. So yeah, so I need a couple of these. Minus. And this is going to be flipping perfect now. Look at this. I can build this cooler as well. And these can all be multi-item filters. And all these should have This is how easy it is to make an incredible food system. Because this game is just fucking incredibly nice and amazing. I just decided to make it as cheap as from the beginning. There's topical spoon egg. Yes, sir. There's a spoon, that's me. What are you gonna do? Put it in, and I just want to force open that thing, shulker box. Is there a way that you can just like force open with some hoppers? That would be super cool. To make this whole storage system viable. You get me? Let's just